うん。まずは最初設定ね。ぼんやりね。まあ明るめに設定しとくのがいいかな。やっぱり。これぐらいか。うん。ちょっと待って。HDR。向こうなんかいい。まあいいわ。はい。ゲームコントロール。丸ボタン、キャンセル、かわす、向きを変えるしまう。怒り。うん。はいはい。カメラ感度。この辺りで。ノーマルです。振動は有効です。はい。変更保存 OK。難易度は通常か。通常で2周目以降でなんか出てくるって感じか。チュートリアル字幕サイズ標準、戦闘 UI 散策 UI で、はい。オーディオちょっとでかいな。これぐらいかな。明るさは、はい。OK。HDR、こうっていうのかな。よし。ニューゲーム。ハードあるじゃん。多く素早く凶暴です。究極の挑戦。より多く、より積極的、より多くね。このモードをクリアするにはキャラクターを最適化するための応酬と戦略を習得する必要があります。まあなんか結構 PC ゲームやな。PC 先に出たやつやし。まあ通常で多分ちょうどいい感じなんじゃないかなっていう感じやけど。どうなんや、途中で変えられへんのかな。まあいいや。とりあえず通常にしといて。いや最近はもう銃撃ってばっかだから、こういうもう近接したいよね。剣振り回したいわ。ムービー。
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
ここでキャラメイクできんの？男性、女性。男性ばっかりで作ってるから、今回女性で作ってもいいけど、いや、男性で。なるほど。で、このあざ何？意味ありげなあざがあるけど。どうしよっかな。白人。もうここら辺行くともう南米ぐらいな。北米か南米かみたいになってるよ。どうしよっかな。顔あんま細かくは設定できへんのか。白。いやでもあんまり黒とかにしてもな、多分洞窟とか入ったら見えへんねんな。肌黒かったら。かといって白すぎんのも目が痛いしな。あんまないね。ちょっとほら、これめっちゃ悪そうやな。 観他には何ができるの？ああ、これスキルに行っちゃうんか。外観はそんなないんか。細かく設定できないし。ああ、これもデスデモーナ感がすごいんやな。悪者って意味やね。はあんまないんやね。オッケーオッケー。坊主でもいいけどな。モミーがすごいな。小物感を出していきたいよな。小物感出すには、これがいいやろな。めっちゃ小物感がすごいな。そっか。眉毛もあんまないな。しっかり生えてるタイプ。そんなブサイクにはできへんな。ブサイクにできへんのか。これでいいから。髪の、GG すげえ、もう一括。すんげえ GG でいこうかな。いやでもなんかすんげえ GG、 うっすら頭皮が見える。目の色な。ちょっと白髪が気に入らんな。茶色もありきたりやしな。かといってもうなんか眉毛とひげとかで色変えたいんやけどな。ありきたりやしな、ここら辺と。別にありきたりでいいんやけど、これかな。でいくか。これぐらいでいいかな。スキル、プレイスタイルに応じて開始スキルを選択してください。近接戦武器、片手大型武器、片手剣、銃器、力持久力、職人の技、スタミナ。これは戦場でのコントロール向きです。変革攻撃魔法、エレメンタルトラップ、精度敏捷性、科学の力、ピッキング、直感、片手大型武器。このエレメンタルトラップっていうのが気になるな。なんだよエレメンタルトラップ。これから技術、最初にポイントを使う属性、残りポイント1しかくれへんの。これ何やったっけ。精度と敏捷性が銃器か。すべてのダメージを格闘攻撃に与えます。最高の片手両手武器を扱うのに必要な属性。 ダメージ弱いやろな。今敏捷性かな。敏捷性つけとこう。つけられへんのこれ。1ポイントしかくれへんの。えぐいな。カリスマ。カリスマね。説得ね。科学の力。簡単なポーションを作れますと。ピッキング。いや、もうピッキングでしょう。ピッキング必須じゃないのかこれ。ピッキングにしよう。これはね。はいはいはい。これで名前とかって変えられるんだ。名前は変えられるのか。はいはいはい。OK。
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
メインクエが意外なやつか。サイドクエスト。
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
いきなり嫌われたんやけど。いきなり嫌われた。
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Hey, 何それ。嫌がらせかよ。嫌がらせかよ、今の。
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
いやいやいやいや、獲物。どれで攻撃や。メインアタック。はいはいはい。かわす、受け流す。敵の攻撃をかわすか受け流すしかない。お、なるほど。入ったー。 いた。あ、戦略的一時停止でゲーム。なるほど。ほうほうほう。重機、ポーション。はいはい。あ、いった。うわ、結構。近道に薬を割り当て。近道。割り当てる。あ、なるほど。これでいいか。ロックオンできへんのかな。ロックオンはめっちゃ距離取るやん。ああ、直せって。なるほど。ああ、食らわん。やば。いった。えぐ。いや、汚いって。汚いって。そのリーチの差は。
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
投げろ。火器や敵などが不安定化に一発で弾薬一つ。どうするの？重機？これ？ショートカットにピストルを割り当てる。ショートカットにピストル割り当てんの？どこがええかな。バツ。武器を変更。あれ違う違う。割り当てたよな。R2 プラスバツ。同時押し？いや。バックステしかせん。変えよう。割り当ての位置変えよう。丸にしたら。あら。あら。こっちは割り当てれんと。いや、これ打ちづれよ。いや、打ちやすい。はいはい。装甲。あ、シールドね。シールド。衝撃武器を使うか特定の罠。魔法による攻撃は装甲を貫通します。魔法めっちゃいいやん。対戦相手の装甲を破壊してください。これはなかなかピヨってくれへんな。罠。あ、これで罠。いい。あ、なるほど。ゲージが1レベルに達するとキャラクターの手に視覚効果がある。はあはあはあ。使った今。はあはあ。しまった今。しまったか。
appears we've brushed
Okay,
up on
okay.
the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags
まあ
packed
そ
for
の
the
うち
great
になれるで
departure?
しょう。
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
どういう切られ方したよな、あの傷。
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
はいはいはい。これでなんか見れたな。装備がありません。はい。錆びたスティレット、古く錆びたサーベル。インベントリア、キャラクター成長。お、何これ。片手剣。重機、トラップ。神の魔法の指輪。片手大型武器。レイスハンマー、斧が使用できます。なるほど。はいはいはい。乱闘。はいはいはい。伝説って何？とりあえず、マップよ。マップよ。こんな感じになってるな。クルツって武術教師やったやん。なるほど。ダッシュないわな。ダッシュ。あるじゃん。テスト石みたいなのが。
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so
で、猿で
very happy
王
to
女
hear
なん
your
や。
voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so.
王妃じゃないんやな。
Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
お、宮殿の前でクルチに会う。ここら辺は入れないか。あ、うん。
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
重い装甲をつけて戦います。特徴、変わったし。チームに追加。これ、でいいかな。
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
セレマの大使にあなたの出発を告げる。灰色やから先にこっちか。アイテムとか落ちてないんかな。落ちてねえな。いや、すごいね。どここれ。ブリッジ同盟の大使あなたの出発を遂げる。うわぁ、病が。お、戦利品。戦利品とかもある。
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
王子の親戚。王子の親戚の日。落ちてないかな。 なさそうや。 R3 に従ってください。違う違う、これ使う、拾うか。王子の広場。あ、なんかあるね。金貨弾薬、大きな羽。これか。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tiefredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors, but our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the Bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tier-Fredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tier-Fredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
お、めっちゃ病気
Hello, sir.
上がられんのか。OK。詐欺師を見つける。違う。
Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
ほう。金が全然ねえな。5しかねえわ。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again. Does it really heal everything, your potion? Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
人減ったな。
If we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
副作用試すよ。副作用。
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
盗もうってすげえな。あ、やば。いやもうそこで作ってんの。そこで作る。こっちか。あ、誰かおるやん。あ、間違った。ヘイダーン。結構。お、いいね。スー。金貨2枚。ペテン師の解毒剤。2階の部屋を借りた同盟のお菓子のレンゲ、滞在中に部屋を掃除しないように。お部屋のままにしちゃうか。お客様は神様なんだからね。お、あかんやん。まあまあもらっとこう。お、毒の錬金術超光剤。これをどうするって、あいつに飲ますって。詐欺師の面を取る。宿屋がどうのって言っとったけど。宿屋か。作業台。職人の技で武器や装甲をアップグレードできる。科学の違いポーションや罠が作業台を使える知識が必要になる。 装備をコンパニオンからもらったボーナス。発売も必要な探検中に買うか見つけることができると。黒色のスモールソード。装備できんのか。装備。おお、できたじゃん。
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
さんざし。お、ねこれ。めっちゃあるやん。しました。港湾地区。あかんな。こっちはあかんやろな。あかんな。港湾地区。他の派閥が支配する。このゾーンはあなたの別の派閥の支配下にあります。派閥の衣装で警備員の目をごまかすことで。ああ、なるほど。入られへんのか。禁止区域。あら。出よう。禁止区域があんなとこに。
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
直感無理やな。主張する。去る。
Very well. I'm going.
入られへんと。どないかして入る方法あるんやろな。あら。何？いや、勝った。うわ、勝ったおろ。評判が下がったけど。金貨3枚。ポーションなかったっけ。ポーション。ああ、また割り当てなあかんのか。やってその下っていうのかな。飲むこれ。あ、飲むじゃん。最悪。あ、フランデーのボトルとか。ピッキングレベル1。いけましょう。いきなりわけわからんとこに入って盗みまくってるけど大丈夫なのかな。あ、なんかある。 いいね、ピッキング。ナウツの倉庫。ナウツ派閥か。派閥が入るとここはあかんねんな。オッケーオッケー。関係ないと、こっち、あ、なんか人喋れんな。
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tiefredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming. That will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
いや、この街の探索だけでクソ時間かかるな。イベント進んでまうな。そうか。いや、これまだ新大陸行ってないからな。新大陸行ってない状態でサブクエストがどんだけあんねんって。
Do you hear that? Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
コンスタンティンを解放する。今はまだええわ。まだ捕まっとけや。まあいろいろとやることがあんねん、こっちには。次がね。こっちは無理か。登れんじゃん。いや別にコソコソせんでもいいやろ。フォンテーヌ家。勝手に家の中入っていたよこいつ。
It's blocked.
入れない。入れんのか。なんか今光ってたよね。光ってなかったっけ。光ってないか。まあいや、詐欺師のとこに行けばいいんかな、とりあえず。これはこんな弊社いやいやいや、ちゃう話しかけたいね。
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
And what if I said yes?
Well, I'd be grateful, I suppose. But sadly, Greenblood, you're not quite my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
タイプではないとか言われたけど、なんなんそれ。弊社ってなんかある？なんかないか。銃めっちゃ置いてる。これ外か。うおー。やば。隔離場所やん。
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Not yet. You know, this type of mission is not really my speciality.
Well, that's to your honor. But the commander did give the order to you. His Excellency might be able to help you. Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Whatever you need.
これ取らんかったっけ俺。まあいいわ、話しかけたらいいんかな。
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief.
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, You don't have the right!
Damnation. He got away. He
Hey.
can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern.
居酒
He
屋。
won't leave the city without his belongings.
これが宿屋か。
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
彼の仕事です。彼の仕事ですって何？
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Teerfredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
確か宿屋2階か。金か。いや、持ってってええんか、それ。宿屋つか酒場やな。あ、上って書いてる。上って書いてるな。これじゃなさそうやけど。ここじゃないな。
Locked.
ロックとピッキングレベル2、ピッキングレベル1。入れんのかい。入っていいもんな。宿屋の主人。ここか。あったわ。おう、外やん。うわ。おっと、これは金属製のダボ。こっちか。はい。
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the mana core.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I was unfortunate enough to oppose certain great minds at the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you gonna do with me, sir?
町を離れるのを手伝いましょう、これ。
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
なるほど、そこで鍵使うんや。
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I've unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
お、何これ。宿屋の物置の鍵。金貨弾薬。あ、なるほどね。あれで1階の物置が開けれると。金がなければそれ拾ってきてねってことやって。なるほど。あれ、荷車に乗せていくって言ってる。どこや荷車って。
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way.
この道を行くしかない。
Holy heavens, they've seen me.
あ、
Protect me. I've never learned to fight. To my help! And to the others!
やばいやばい。
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Is that it?
どこをどうせと。どっち行けばいいの。じゃあ錬金。喋られへん。どこに連れてったらいい。 これやな。いや、てか結構広。だってこっちから回っていくしかないんか。あ、
To my health, and death to the others!
違う。あいつどこまでやりに行ってんねん。はい、こっちはあれか。日止まりやん。こっちか。結局向こうに行かなあかんねんな。じゃあ、場所ってこの裏か。裏に。
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back, and stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude? Farewell, my lord.
お、いいね。ここ出て左か。お、こんなん直線、あ、いけるんや。すげえ。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
彼の嘘を追求、逃走を隠す。どうしよっかな。彼の嘘を追求。
Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that you're in audience with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance?
And you to a legate of the Congregation of Merchants, that you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist of the bridge, and he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. I just chased him from our city. Now, if you're still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him on your own lands.
How embarrassing.
うわ
I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
ああ上がったけどこれでポイントが使えると。なるほど。結局覚えようと思ったら覚えれんねんな。こっちは、おい、次のポイントはレベル4か。なるほど。ダメージ上がるし、こっちにしとけば。すでに装備されてるわ。装備されてるやつか。紳士。これは持久力2がいる。持久力2がいる。なるほどね。じゃあ次どこ行こう。これが納入業者。ナウツの失踪シャーベル。これやな。あれ、行き過ぎたか。行き過ぎた。川を渡らな。
The merchant is there.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
頑固なボケ。金庫系で出す 50%。
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sade, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
お、成功した。
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
コインガード兵舎に知らせる。あ、なになになに、いきなり。街中で襲われんの俺。やば。職人の靴。もう一人おったやろ。いたいたいた。職人の靴っていうの手に入れたわ。ヒーリングポーション。これでこっちから使え。使われへんのかい。ポーション脱止めたわ。あ、こうやんけ。どこに回してんねん。
Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
ヒアフラリーへ荷物を送る方法を見つける。あれが消えたな。ナウツの失踪。あるわ。右に行って。職人の靴ダセーな。めっちゃ緑やんし。
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine.
飲むんのよ。
Lasts him the whole night.
ちょびちょび飲むんのよ。
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, as far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
と、OK、
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You'd think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
居酒屋か。居酒屋に行けと。居酒屋で。
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut, a young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason I'm here.
仲
I'm
間に一
looking
人
for a
加わっ
Naut
てるけ
that
ど
disappeared 2 days ago. After visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong-arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
人身売買しかないでしょ。金貨拾った。ちょいちょい金貨拾ってくな。どれ？これか。誘拐犯を見つけた事務課。
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
掃除に戻ったし。
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
倉庫かこれ。倉庫行くんやろどうせこれ。あ、しゃがみもうた。しゃがみ入れてもうた。同じ場所か。どこや。まだ奥やな。あ、こいつはなんか喋れるな。ムッシュドクルシオ。
But I still don't see Constantine on your side. I hope he...
Don't worry. We'll find him in...
I certainly hope so.
What will be your official title on Teofredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity, but His Highness has also asked me. I am therefore required to also obtain as much knowledge as your help will be extremely valuable.
It's always a privilege to help. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do.
So, you still haven't found your cousin? As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Teofredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
なるほど。
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
いや、めちゃめちゃ見つかってる。ナウツ評判が。評判が。
Let's see if you know how to use your weapon.
やばい、死ぬ。
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Careful, Greenblood. You're wounded.
レベル3になってナウツの評判が下がりまくってんな。これはやばいな。 とこれか。セレンコ刑務所の鍵。
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
いやー、評判悪いな、ナウツ。ナウツは切るしかないかな、これ。評判が悪すぎる。とあれ、拡大できない。はい。そんだけ。薬入りの飲み物。装備を変えるとか。あ、こいつも変えれんの？お前、盗賊の帽子とか。盗賊の帽子とかつけてた。過去の指輪。神のメンタルパワーにスモールソード。ロングブレード。がないと装備できへんのか。なるほど。持久力ね。
Very well. I'm going.
てかもう変えたからいいんじゃないの？で、睡眠薬を入れたのよ。とりあえずこれやな。コンスタンティンを解放するに。
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Hmm. あれ、違う違う。何してんねん。
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
彼女を脅す。
With respect, my lady.
いや、フォンテーヌ家の地下があったよね。ワインの倉庫の地下が。彼女を脅すって何やったっけな。これはああ、なるほど。いやでもここになってるな。よし、押してみよう。
Excuse me, madam.
If you would be so...
With respect.
違う違う。
Excuse me, madam.
これこれ。
But I haven't...
If you would be so
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a naught that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret threatening that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
そやな。嘘ついとったらあかんわ。で、これか。これか。これやな。開く
Here
やん。
we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
え、地下か。地下や。
Sir Desade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Nauts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Nauts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nauts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
これでここか。この奥か。お、ねこれ。破壊。レベル1の科学で。
It's not possible just now.
今は無理だ。結構年食ってんな。
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
Were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Nauts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
OK。まあ、脅さなくてもいけるんやね、多分。こっちから侵入してみたいな。ああ、なるほど。侵入ってなるとこいつらがおるんか。よし。
Have a nice day, sire.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
ちやな。血でなんか作れんの？科学の力みたいな。眠りのポーション。科学の力がいるんか。無理やな。科学の力レベル1がいる。まだ覚えられんもんな、これ。どれやったっけ。科学の力、これか。無理やな。そういうことはよ。無理やり行くしかないのか、これ。
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Can't you make an exception?
No. Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now.
Very well. I'm going.
あかんな。あかんやん。繋がってたりせん、ここ。もうバレてるバレてる。めっちゃバレてるやん。あら。バリバリ倒していってるやん。あるのか。いや違うな。違うかった。なんか燃えてる。怖いな。もうそろそろゴリゴリに重いんじゃないの。ナウツの評判があかんかここ。重すぎて走れませんとかなるわ。走れなくなるのね。なるほど。警備員を排除する。排除する。あ、いいや、一旦。 戻って戻ってというか、お店行きたいな。どこやこれ。仲間に預けるとかできへんのかな。バッグ一緒か一緒か。
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to you?
販売。いっぺんに選ばれんのか。ああ、なるほど。特売。ライフル。条件ライフルっていうのがある。銃器。なるほどな。ちゃうか。司祭の指輪。正規のピストル。ダセ。俺。持久力2とかな。使われへんしな。使えんもん持っててもな。手袋いいやん。何？なんだって？弾薬 0.1 か。ここら辺は重さないのか。商人に売る。売る用のやつね。あとはまあないんじゃない。 うわ524とか。魔法耐性。小これ刺繍入りプールポア。帽子ないんかな。普通のおしゃれな帽子。おしゃれかどうかは買う側が決めるんじゃないの。店側が。兵士のブーツ。兵士のブーツ。いやまあここら辺はいいかな。これいいやろ、大丈夫やろ。これの服がどうかって感じやけど、装備できるよね。フリガンダイン装備できんしな。買っとくか。敵の動きを停止。毒の錬金術。いやでも結構すんな。あ、眠りのポーション。これ買えばいいんじゃない。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
これでいけばこれでいったればいいんじゃない。
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Can't you make an exception?
No.
いや無理なんかい。じゃあええわ。このミッションもしゃあない。
Cannot pass. Only the Naughts have access to the.
刑務所。これも仕方ないな。これスルーしよっか、このミッションは。こっち行って。
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
密輸業者、異端者狩り。
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical, and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Thélème faring on Teofridi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Teofridi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
密輸業者。バスク船長。またバスクかよ。またバスクに聞きに行くのかよ。
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin.
Have no fear. Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry. Only the Norbs have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
はあ。またナウツんとこでなんかいろいろせなあかんのか。しゃがんでるけどこれ意味あるんかな。
I've seen a few.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question. If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
うん。鍵持ってんの？あ、持ってる。
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Okay. で、どこってここかい。そこか。どうやって入んやろ。こっちかな。ああ、なんかあんじゃん。あんじゃん、便利なもんが。っていうかこれ着替えてるよな。着替えてますよね。着替えてるね。いたー。
Damnation, we've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Ah, せやな。どうしようかな。どうやったりして話
I
した
could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
透明の大使に助けを求める。あ、上にアイテムあるじゃん。下におるこれ。
Have you spoken with the ambassador? Has he accepted to give us refuge?
透明大使とあるんです。ああ、ここか。めっちゃ走らされんな。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
歴史家に知らせる。
I need to be going.
また戻らなきゃいけない。
Goodbye.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me,
I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
よっしゃ、まあここはもういいでしょう。こっちやな。コンスタンティン。コンスタンティン捕まえたら新大陸行けるみたいな感じか。レベル1の科学とエレメント。
It's not possible just now.
なんだと
It's blocked.
ブロック。ブロックされちゃったよ。いやこれじゃあこっちは行き止まり。行き止まりか。警戒は黄色、発見は赤い。登っちゃって大丈夫かなこれ。あ、マジかよ。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。ナイスー。バレちゃったな。凶悪犯の巣。凶悪犯の巣。カッパしてるけどね、もうめちゃめちゃ。めちゃめちゃカッパしてるけど大丈夫なのかな。やっぱピッキングいいな。おっ。めっちゃいいや。あったん。どうしよう、上かな。上から行くか。コンスタンティンの独房の鍵。ここがあれか。わかるやん。 下行ってみました。ああ、なるほど。こっから入ってくれるわけか。なるほどね。よし。あ、セレンの犯罪者の鍵。セレンコの犯罪者の鍵。何それ。バック。セレンの犯罪者の倉庫にある箱の鍵です。彼らはそこに戦利品を隠しています。犯罪者は倉庫にある。いや、もう多分開けたと思うけどな。開けてると思うね。よし。助けよう。っていうか、飲みに行ったついでに捕まってるってどういうことなのこいつ。
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
仲間の装備。コンスタンティンを選択し、コンスタンティンに服を着せる。
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really? What a shame.
めっちゃ喋るやん。
We've nothing left to do then
め
than
っ
to board
ちゃ
our ship.
喋るやん。
An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
オッケー。服を見つけて持って行ってやる。よし、あとは船長に出発の準備ができたという。オッケーオッケー。帰ろう帰ろう。こんな新規臭いとこ。出よう出よう。出口どこじゃー。出口は覚えてないんか。覚えてないんかい。あ、なんかある。OK。あれどこやったっけマジで。マジでどこやったっけ。これか。めちゃめちゃ金がそこら中に。じゃあこれでやっと新大陸やな。新大陸行きましょうね。よし。あれ違う。じゃあな。いいでしょう。もうこれはスルーして。あ、何これ。スレマの大使に知らせる。何を。 れ知らせたらあかんのじゃない。あ、いや。知らせに行かなあかんのか。知らせに行かなあかんや。知らせに行かな完了にならへんのじゃん。危な。強いな NPC の壁が強いな
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
いや、嘘をつきました。
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Okay, これで
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
キュワキュワンで、スキルポイント。あ、2スキルポイント。で、静止。神の魔法の指輪。トラップ設置。回避しながら地面にトラップ設置の即時の設定ができる。はあ。周期はより多く。いや、両手剣。両手剣はまあもう使わんけどな。使わんけども生き残るのに役立つ。ロングブレード、両手剣が使えます。両手剣、こっちは両手大型武器、両手大型武器の使用ができます。なるほど、2ポイントか。どうしようかな。どうしたのかな。こんなのやな。まあここを鍛え込んでいったらいいんじゃないかな。とりあえず待て待て、この回避しながら地面にトラップ設置の即時の設定、キック、これがライフル？違うな。精油。錬金術製剤をサワーヒット効果を与える。手榴弾。嵐。なるほど。 とりあえずここにしとくか。で、これが片手両手の衝撃武器。これが1ポイントしかないねんな。スタン走行ダメージ。パワー。いや、ここ精度。精度か。つけとこう。権力への道。ピーキング、直感、カリスマ、スタミナ。バランスが必要となる難しい道を通ることができます。これな。これ欲しいな。科学の力のスタミナ。まあいいわ。よし。うわあ、服かぶってる。すんげえかぶってた。やっとやな。やっと新大陸やな。OK。
So, Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Norts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Norts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast has awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now. Let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir! Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
ったね。
Greenblood, how do you fare? Fine, fine. It is dead. Are you wounded? I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective. I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary. Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious. I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic. Gentlemen!
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind! charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you are quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain? He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral. Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while. Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
まあいいわ、行くか。行くけど、いや、広っ。広っ、これ。そこ、ABC って。マジでこのサイズか。なかなかやな。
I've been delivered a message. The commander succeeded in spite of my failures to deliver our merchandise here. He wants me to go and find the local quartermaster and then I follow his instructions. I think he's got a grudge against me.
Did they manage to load their cargo onto my ship? If the Admiral learns about this, I'm liable to be given permanent shore leave. Fantastic.
こう入れんか。
Sworn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last
Excellency! Welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
聞いてみる。商品化します。商品化します。何をやねん。
Where do your products come from?
Most of the products that I sell are made in our beautiful nation. Clothing, boots, hats, all from our own craftsmen, with extraordinary workmanship. Ah, you have certainly noticed the blue in our linings. That is impossible to imitate, and we alone have the secret. Of course, we do ship in some foreign merchandise, most of which comes from Alsand. They are also extremely fond of blue, which makes our trading easier.
バトルアックス。ああ、スティレット。敏捷性2。敏捷性2いるんか。敏捷性がいるんか。おお、モーニングスター。モーニングスターあるやん。300とか。だる。古代騎兵のサーベル。スタンチが高いけどもって感じかな。王子の護衛のクレーモアロングブレード刺さってる顔に刺さってんねんな。痛い痛いってなってるやん。でまあここら辺のはまあここら辺のはまあそのうちすごいすごい手さばき。4バレルピストル。小型ライフル。まあいいでしょう。まだお金ないしそんなに。これ何？デサルでの住居。住居。鍛冶屋。鍛冶屋。鍛冶屋行っとかなあかんでしょ、とりあえず。鍛冶屋は。鍛冶屋。
We'll make it. Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
お前が作るんちゃうんかい。アップグレードができるんか。なるほどな。自分でしなくても鍛冶屋とかでしてくれんねんな。ガード。大きな鋼鉄の輪。価格50。でなんか素材がいるんか。なるほど。素材がいいねんな。なるほどね。オッケーオッケ
ー。The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
オルセイ。
Tuoi. Sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
あ、誰か一人。ハンサナガマが。上かな、これは。あ、いけんじゃん。いけなさそうな雰囲気やったけど長官にお会いさせてもらおうって言っときながら場所わかんねえみたいな。お、長官宮殿の使用人口の鍵。怪しすぎるやろ。ここら辺は何もなしかな。お、話せる。
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
お、本スカスカ上。本スカスカやな。まあ、いっぱいあるなと思ってたら上の方がスカスカやって。ここは地下か。地下か。上があるな。これは囚人である。牢があって、この辺はなんもないのか。なんもなさそうやな。ここはなんか怪しい場所にめっちゃ来たけど、なんもねえな。後で使いそうやけど。
Hello, Your Excellency.
肉置きっぱって大丈夫なんだよ。草があんのかな。
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
J 長官に合わそうっつって長官に合わそうっつってとんでもないとこ来やがったのこいつ。
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme, to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
おシロの長官によってマリコールについて質問。
Cousin, what can I do for you?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
他には何もないかな。ここは支室か。なんや。コンスタンティのオフィスの鍵。ロックだけど 使えますと。鍵拾ってたから使えます。あー、でここに繋がってるわけ。なるほど。こっちやったかな。ここはお、ねこれ。あ、またおるやん、骸骨。イエーイみたいなって、イエーイ。ハイタッチ求めてくるやん。しゃあ行こう、外出よう。やっとフィールドに出れるわ。 OK。 あれ、
Greetings, are you looking for something?
こんな場所やったっけ。こんな場所やな。
You have a moment.
Oh.
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
グレンドニャンバール地域にキャンプを設営。うわ、ゴリゴリに広いな。これは何？ブリッジ同盟の紹介、マリコールについて質問。恋の居酒屋。これとか先に。を保持することで、ああ、なるほど。これ直でいけるってことね。
Can you help me? Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me? My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redaron Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
いや、さらなる情報を求め。
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the port authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
あはー。なるほど。これ外やな。訓練してる。はい、下がってない。まだもう10回やで。お前10回もできんの。嫌なやつ。10回もできねえのかよ、みたいな。下がってないとか、ほっとけ、言って。ずっと走ってるやん。こっちは開くんかな。おお、外でやれ。室内でやるんかい。すげえ、無音。キンキンとか全く言わへん。無音。一人めっちゃ派手なやつおるやん。 いつの装備いいな。靴いいな、靴。あ、でも女かこれ。マンツーマン。マンツーマンで腕出しあいつどこ数えてんねん。マンツーマンで見てるよ、腕立て。怖っ。厳しい。お、近いの。なんて書いてたよ。遺体安置所刑務所。
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
マジか。え、刑務所？刑務所か。優雅。刑務所優雅。あれ？扉じゃなかった。本棚やったわ。検視官。
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The University accepted under two conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
That is all, thank you.
うわー、解剖っていう割にはまだ服脱がしてないねんな。服着せたまま解剖してんねんな。うわいえー、うわからのいえじゃねえよ。ここがあれか。はい。ウィス、どうもウィス。あれ？広。違うか。オッケー。やっと外出れる思ったら、この街もクソ広いな。でよ。サイドクエスト。セレマの長官。まあ、先にメインクエの方を終わらすか。メインクエの方終わらしていくか。あ、こっから外なんや。あは。探検するとキャンプ場が見つかるでしょう。そこで休憩とクイックトラベルができます。なるほど。キャラバン、これ街の外。行っちゃうんや。街の外に行っちゃうんが。でも先にこっち行くしかないんじゃない？外に行くんやったら くぐらいやったら、右往左往するな、こんだけ広かったら。1階のあいつか。ああ、あいつね。はいはいはい。オッケーオッケーオッケー。うい、しゃがんだ。しゃがんでもうたかな。
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
50% か。やってみよう
I'm
か。
certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Perhaps, Your
失敗
Excellency,
した。
but our governor wouldn't be pleased if I didn't determine the fitting tax rates.
半々外した。
Minister, allow me to insist.
Alas, your insistence will not change a thing. I heard your request and it will be processed. It is only a matter of a few months. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This pencil pusher is as rigid as a halberd. Do you know how to make him change his mind?
Sir de Corsilion knows all the subtleties of courtiers. He'll know how to convince him.
ムッシュドクルシオ。から上の階か。まだ上の階か。3階まで上がらなあかんの。これやからほんま役所はほんまやってくれんで。数ヶ月ってこの町の規模で数ヶ月って。よし。で、こっちかな？開いた。言うてるやん。
Sir de Corsilion.
Decided, my young student, what can I do for you?
キャンプ、セラフィリン教授、牧師を説得するのに彼の助けを。マダム・デ・オレンジ。キャンプについて話す。
Don't worry. I will take care of indexing the locations suitable for setting up camp.
いや、まだ外出てないけどな。
I look forward to seeing your map. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
まだ町の外出てないけどな。ちょっと出て
I found no traces of Professor Serafedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I would like to enlist your help in making the Minister of Commercial Affairs see reason.
Did our finicky Minister of Paperwork bother you?
He refuses to speed up the procedure to create a patent needed by a native merchant. The poor man has already had his wares confiscated several times, despite the fact that if he were given permission to set up shop in our city, it would certainly improve relations with our neighbors.
I'm not surprised. This man really loves to lose himself in writing up pointless paragraphs. Let me write you a recommendation letter. He'll see my seal,
Oh.
and I'm certain that he'll become more
や
compliant.
る。
Thank you for your help, sir.
Don't mention it. Always delighted to help you. And to bother this annoying little man.
迷惑な男
Can
言う
your
て
old
みてる。
professor still prove himself useful?
マダム・デ・モレンジ。
What do you know about Lady Morange?
Laurine de Morange is a brilliant woman. The work that she has accomplished here is remarkable.
In that case, why did the prince strip her of her governor status?
For political reasons, obviously. Allowing someone so brilliant to govern a distant city for too long is not without risks. She may eventually have whims of independence. What's more, the prince was looking for a position where your cousin could learn his responsibilities. This governor position seemed ideal.
What can you tell me about the congregation's status on the island?
Well, thanks to Lady Morange's excellent work, our situation is rather comfortable. Our young city is expanding. New villages and cultivations are starting to emerge. And unlike our neighbors, we have managed to develop rather positive relations with the natives. I hope that our new governor will continue in this direction.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
オッケー、これで書類をまた持っていけばいいわけやな。オッケーオッケー。
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to have another discussion with you about the patent for the merchant whom I told you about.
As I explained, these things take time. But I'm listening.
Sir de Corsillion was kind enough to give me a letter addressed to you.
A letter? Of recommendation, I suppose. I see. I have no other choice but to accept your request. But I hope all merchants will not make use of the same special favors. Here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
話区切って。
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
よし、これで私にってやって、まあ、時間の概念はあるんかな、これ。ずっと青空見えてるけど。なんかなさそうやんな、なんか。おお、なるほど。これもスキルがいるんか。なるほど。でショートカットでいきますよと。
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bod Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
なかなか戦わせへんな、このゲーム。ずっとこの、まあでも、手軽に経験値が手に入ると思えれば全然いいけど。Hey.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
商人のいとこの運命について学ぶ。
I've come to see you again to talk about the islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
近いな。下に積みなんですよ、じゃあ。
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner, a native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged. Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
品物を取り返すか。どこや。こっちか。闘技場で勝利する。は？闘技場なんかあった？入っていいのここ？普通に入ったけど。暗い。いや結構広い。暗いけど結構広い。刑務所っつうか留置場みたいな感じやな。闘技場で勝利する。なんじゃそれ。なんじゃそれ。あ、夜になってんじゃん。なにいきなり。いったほら。いった。 きなり弊社の前で襲ってくるかね。街中といえども気抜かれへんな。てか夜になったらちゃんと何の音。
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I'll let you get on.
What a shame. Come back soon.
アイリッシュ系やな。アイリッシュ系の顔してみる。下
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
注意。もう払うしかないんかな。ちょっと
Very
一
well.
旦去っ
Goodbye,
て。
soldier.
いや、一旦去っても無理なのか。
What can I pour for you?
飲み物を提供するボトルを買う。地下室で起こっていること。
Have you been on New Serene for quite some time then?
You could say that. I was on the first boat over, same time as Lady Morange herself. When we set foot on the docks, there was nothing here but a fort made of wood. I was a soldier back in the day, but it turned out we needed more craftsmen than men of the sword. So I went to work building the place. And then I took my chances running this here establishment. Anything else?
How is business faring?
Well, extremely well, in fact. The place is always packed. Nothing like the taverns on the continent completely empty since the Malachor hit us. Of course, seeing as it's mostly sailors and soldiers in here, there's a bad fight now and again. We get some pretty rough brawls. But at least it's not like we're living in some cemetery. Anything else?
I heard there are some interesting activities down in the basement.
Really? Well, that'd be news to me.
It was a friend of mine who told me about it. A friend who loves his cards.
If you're also a player, then yes, it might be something you'd appreciate. You'll even find pleasant company as well, if you're feeling alone and have some coin to part with. Anything else?
払わなあかんか。これなんなんやろ。ボトル
Give
を
me a
買う。
bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
ブランデーのボトル。ああ、なるほど。ブランデーのボトルが手に入るんか。ね、まあまあいいでしょう。この下やろ。
This part of the establishment. Sorry,
払えばいいんやろ、払えば。
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
we're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
あれ、ここじゃねえの。ここやんね。ここや。戦闘主催者。コインの闘技場やんか。闘技場で勝利。
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
後にしてくれへん？
I don't have time now. Can it wait a while?
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Onol Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renagse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renagse. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
闘技場で勝つ。闘技場で勝つっていうのが。
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
練習できるんや、ここで。いいよ。
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. Two of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
なるほど。とりあえず囚人に一緒に戦うように頼む。
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands.
なんでやねん。
Sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life.
整備した方がいいんかな。戦闘、ちょっと待って。
It might be better for me to prepare myself. I need to get going.
オートセーブやと思うけど。オートセーブやな。放送。ニューセーブ。はい。OK。
Ready to excite the crowd?
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just
気違いじみた考え。
crazy idea that the crowd loves.
I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
あらあらちょおかしくない。うわみんなシシめっちゃ食らうやん。あうっそ11撃これはあかんな。一撃で死ぬっていうのはちょっとあかんな。セーブゲームロード一撃で7割ぐらいなくなったやん。よし帰ろう。まあもうちょいレベル上げてからやな。レベルってか装備を整えてからやな。っていうかバッファローバッファローおったやん。よしじゃあ次は倉庫かな。倉庫これやな。商品の箱を見つけて印をつける。大側や。喋れるやん。アドミラル・カブラ。
Good day, my lord.
Desarde. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tier-Fredy.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral. One of my Nauts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
I need to be going. Until...
旅行する。これファストトラベルか。なるほど。OK。いやいやいや。またナウツの評判下げるんちゃうかこれ。倉庫に入ったらやだなあ。入ることができません。やっぱり侵入せなあかんわ。マジか。ナウツの評判を下げるやん。上がられへんしな。変装できな厳しいか。服を手に入れるっつってもな。 派閥の衣装で警備員の目は、ああ、はいはいはい。ついてんねやな。んなの。あ、アップね。なんかステールスキル的なものはないの？あ、今なんかあったな。わお。なんか魔法かけられた。強っ。よし。ナウツはもう切り捨てやな。切り捨てるしかないわ。人間付きシルバーリング。それ使えるんじゃない？使われへんのかな。商人に売るって書いてるわ。無理やな。ピーコーとこれのは何？これか。
Here are the crates we've been looking for.
一つ
It
壊れ
appears
て
that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tier 3.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
お、きな
Let me know
臭
what you
いぞ。
discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. No, these aren't the right crates.
見つけたんじゃないの？あれで終わりじゃないの？あ、じゃあこれで印か。なるほど。違うな。あらあらあら、強いタイプの人。なるほど。
Move away! Things are about to get...
OK。金貨4。水兵の手袋。多分こういうやつやんな。こういうので変装ができるとかできないとかじゃないの。書いてないとか。書いてねえな。いや、こっちにしよう。で、これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。これ。こ これも変装って言われてもな。お、襟付きピーコート。おお、すげえ。これあのマークか、あのマークがついとったらいいってことなのかな。あ、何？怖っ。なんで？怖い今の。いや、生き返ってるし。
I don't have the key.
会う鍵がありません。あ、これで変装できたってこと？めちゃめちゃ爆破したけど大丈夫？あ、大丈夫や。あ、全然怒られへん。なるほど。なんか出とったな今。いやでもこの服は大丈夫ってことやね。全然大丈夫や。何をどうしてんねん。すげえとかで叩いてんな。なんもねえな。ジャンプができねえからな。
It's blocked.
朝になったし。違う違う。怖い怖い。なんでどこに行けと。闘技場で勝利。
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Nice forge in tier for a day. Blades, armor.
闘技場クリアするまでやってもええけどな。何回も死にながらやってもいいけど。
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
お、あともうちょっとでレベル上がるな。シャバリバリサイドクエストをやってってって感じやな。とりあえず。
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not gonna say one more word about this case.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
これは持久力がいるんか。あ、ブーツあるやん。ブーツ持ってたわ。何？なんだと？持久力。持久力か。これか。
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I see. In that case, I will leave you.
相当やな。相当脅されてるやん。銃欲しいな。これいけるか。385。そうしよう。あ、このキャラクターと互換性、あ、キャラクターの装備も変えれんねや。うん。はいはいはい。オッケーオッケー。NPC の装備も、お。
Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't learn much. All these merchants are terrified. I think it will be easier to convince the one who lost his partner to help us.
ことはこっちのやつか。
Welcome! It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your...
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
25%。いけるかな ?25%。
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend.
失敗。
And his death really upset me. But I don't want to end up like him. Sorry, Your Excellency.
しゃあないな。金で解決や。
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earn them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say... in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
2日後に戻る。そんなんもあんの？
Thank you for your visit. See you
マジかよ。寝て過ごされへんやろ、2日後って。そういえば、俺の家あるやん。1日と23時間。ちょっと場所変えるか。重機。 罠がそこか。罠のとこに仕掛けよう。で、クイックアタック使用。これは変えられへんのか。割り当てられへんな。毒トラップ、停止トラップ。ああ。割り当てがむずいな、結構。うん。これはここやな。光。いや、光はこっちで。ポーションがな。ポーションが下にしよう。トラップ系の設置、エレメンタル、マジック、毒。いや、こっちにして、4つあるから4つ割り当てたいけどな。シック、毒。停止トラップ。これでいいかな。停止トラップ。R2 っていうのかな。R2 っていうのが結構厳しいな。レベル3。レベル3ピッキング。あ、国家の主要都市で利用できます。次に作業台収納箱があり、そしたらコンパニオンがいます。休憩や移動ができます。なるほど。あ、これが、いやいやいや。所持品。ここに蓄えとこう。タンス貯金しよう。なるほど。こう職人の技がいるか。これで ああ、なるほど。まあその間にいろいろ進めれるでしょう。行きましょう。ここ。ああ、ペドレイの裏。これか。これやな。うん。あ、何これ。なんもないか。怪しいって思う。装甲クリーム。早く鎧を再生する軟膏です。鎧を再生する軟膏。何それ。鎧を再生する軟膏。魔法的なもの。発見しました。東門。帰ってきました。ドラえもん的な。うおー、かつこれやな。闘技場で出会ったやつ。こいつやったっけ。160メートル。60メートル。あ、鳥。攻撃できるんか。お、いける。攻撃できんじゃん。何も得られるもんなかったし。キノコとかは取れる。あ、なるほど。これ素材か。錬金の素材やな。これが鉱石。全然違う方行ってる。全然違う方行ってるやん。旅行する。ああ、そっちまで行かなあかんの。遠いわ。遠いっすわ、それは。あ、これ以上行かれへんねや。マジかよ。マジかよ。この間移動できへんの普通に。 なんでしゃがんでんねん。で、こっちも一緒。セレマの長官とか、ここで移動するしかないんか。12時間58分。はい。森の中のキャンプ。
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nords to be hurt in the process.
散々切り伏せてるけどね。
The Nords are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
シオラがクルツを外せと。
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
I must leave you.
なるほど。やったクルツを。
Tell me.
違う、間違った。
We'll see to this later. Anything else?
地形知恵。
I must leave you.
これ中。いや。チームを作る。で、シオラに離れてもらって、これで、D は。僧侶の指輪。特にって感じやな。ブランダーバス。決闘用ピストル。強っ。こっち買えばよかったな。発射速度遅いな。でもスタンチとかまあいいや、戻るか。仕方ねえから。こっちじゃない。こっちか。 旅の再開じゃねえんだよ。わあ、こっち来てもうた。戻ろう。こっち港湾地区かな。またキャンプ。またキャンプいた。
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbour office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbour office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
眠りのポーションあと3つ作らなあかんな。眠りのポーション3つ作らなあかん。睡眠薬を入手。
Swan! Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything?
購入あったー。3つ。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
売春宿の売春宿の売春宿からのああ書いてた。売春宿のオーナーディーターに協力要請。
Come closer, good people. The cure is wine.
What arm that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
I'd like to visit the island someday. I love ports, but I've heard there's some beautiful landscapes inland as well.
ドイツ下か。これか。
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbour office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
また賄賂か。まあ説得できるんだ。
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have. You will have to find another way to perform your little joke. Sorry.
マジかよ。
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I'll have to be discreet.
You should dress like a knot, and maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
霧のポーション。せっかく薬買ったのに もったいねえ。またどっかに使うやろな。霧のポーションなんて持ってたっけ。あるー。あるなー。
It would be better if you go there at night. It will be much more discreet. We can wait here if you're ready.
I think we should wait a little longer.
As you wish.
ちょっと待てよ。あと何時間よ。あと16時間47分。16時間47分。やったら、クルツのクエスト行こう。クルツ。
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
これで、これかな。
What is your duty as Master of Arms, besides teaching us how to fight?
What was my duty, you mean? It's all in the past now. In truth, you may have guessed it, but my main role was to make sure that nothing would happen to you and Constantine. Without, of course, turning you into some courtiers that are afraid of steam. You have to be considered trustworthy to take on this role. But alas, it isolates you from the rest of the guards. Always at the courts, but never really belonging to it. I spent almost my entire time with you without seeing my comrades. Anything else?
Tell me about your family. Were your parents in the guard as well?
Yes. To be truthful, I never knew them. I was entrusted to a wet nurse, a prostitute who followed the troops. I remember her. She was sweet and a good person. She may be the only one who showed me any kind of affection. But that didn't last. As soon as I could hold a wooden sword, I was given a real one and sent to training. Anything else?
あれ、聞かれへんやん。
I must leave you.
聞かれへんやん。クルツクエストが。いいわ。ちゃったっけ。これいろんなとこ行けるな、これ。ジャンプ、レベル2の活力。やばいな。で、じゃあどうしようかな。深井新平のことを話す。闘技場で勝利。これか、金。傭兵の影。15時間54、13。 15時間。あと1時間半。あかんな。1時間やったらまだちょっと待っとけば来るでしょう。とか待っといて。待ち伏せにしてはもう三流以下やなこれ。あ、これで
Welcome. It's such a. Have you seen anything?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
近くに隠れ
Thank
る
you for your visit. See you soon.
近くに隠れる。どこやこれか。
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
時間
And death to the
時
others!
間
Bit of blood on my blade.
Hey, let's go!
キャリーキャリーあ
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. and my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, and this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
罠回収しよう。で金か。で、ほんでレベルが上がったな。キック、より多くの走行。いや、まあ特化さすのがいいでしょう、これ。これは次7か。これ9。スタミナ、カリスマ、科学、持久力、力。精度。で、傭兵の調査。あれ近くやな。
Welcome. It's such a
違う違
pleasure.
う。
Have you seen anything?
してんねん。
Thank
勝
you
手
for
に
your
喋りかけんな。
visit. See you soon.
勝手に喋りかけ、あ、落ちてんじゃん。お。
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin we must look for.
どこや。
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll lead you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
後をつける。何その音楽。
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
なんじゃそれ。
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! See if you can ward off this fate. なんじゃそれ。見つかったってこと？見つかったんかな。見つかったっぽいな。Have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
To my help! And death to the others!
Let's see if you can ward
もう
off
めっ
this
ちゃ
fate.
暗い。いや、成功してんのかこれ。
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred. 持久力1。持久力1か。あら。
Then let's go!
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name, but as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the city guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
1300いいね。
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to? I would still like to present. I can see that you're busy. We'll see to this later. Anything else?
会いに行こうって言ってるけど。
I must leave you.
会いに行こうって言ってるけど。これな。どうやって話すんだろう。クルツに若い新兵のことを話す。
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young... I would still like to present... I can see that you're busy. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment.
これが発生しないよな。発生しないよな。
I must leave you.
いいわ。とりあえず、あれやな。何の音楽？敵が近くにおったらBGM が流れるんかな。で、これや。
Come closer, good people. The cure is one. You'll find all you need in
It's pitch black. It's the perfect moment. What do you want to do?
I'm ready. We just have to wait for nightfall. All right, it's dark enough. It's time to move.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disarde.
ほんまかよ。ポーション、霧のポーション。効果の持続時間1分。あ、何これ。公安局オフィスの鍵。普通に入れる。ずっと叩いてるやんこいつ。な。ファイルを帰ろう。ちょろいぜ。ちょろいぜ、この仕事。服手に入れてるから余裕やな。 あれこれ盗んだよな。取ってない。もしかして取ってなかったです。取ってないっぽいな。また罰をしてもうたんか。取ってねえわ。
Damn it, I told you not to hurt anyone. What happened?
I was spotted. I didn't really have a choice.
I explicitly said I didn't want my brothers to be hurt. I should never have trusted you with this mission.
I'm sorry, but I managed to recover your file anyway. You should take a look at it.
Let me see that. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Norns.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges, when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
あ、でも評判プラス3になった。あ、で、レベルアップ。ちょろウィー。ちょろウィーや。快適キック。属性。あー、なるほど。どうしようかな。メンタルパワー。ネックレ、お守りとネックレスをつけるのに必要。ああ、持久力やったな。持久力。持久力やな。持久力つけとこう。これで装備できんじゃないの？装備できますやん。 かおるんやけど、何こいつ。クマでいいのか。クマー。やば。オッケー。クマやん。クマか。獣のです。
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Oh.
But of course, let's go.
マスク外して、またこれでわかるんか。
Potential customers? Well, greetings, my lord. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
チャット。
I imagine that your customers are mostly miners.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly sell supplies and tools. But as you can see, I have some other riches. I'm sure this village will eventually grow larger. Who knows? Maybe this alley will become more lively.
カトラス、片手剣。世紀のサーベル。さあ、世紀サーベル。散弾銃。すげえ散弾銃俺。3連や。あ、エレガントなん来たやん。あ、しょっぱい服やな。服しょっぱいな。商人ブーツ。ここら辺はいらんわな。
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
隣のこいつらめっちゃ顔見てくるんやけど。
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Did you build this village?
Not by myself, no. We did it. We have to sleep somewhere, you know. We don't have much here, and we'd sure like the place to prosper and grow. Maybe more miners will come. Then we'd start to attract all manner of merchants and craftsmen. Do you need anything else?
I'm headed out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
鉱山の町か。
Hello, Your Excellency.
あ、入ってもうたかな。いや、ここに用はないんだよ。 おっと。めっちゃ撃ってくる。勝ったこいつ。シオラやばいことなってるやん。痛い痛い痛い痛い。いけいけ。めっちゃ連射。オッケー。オッケーなのかこれは。てかこいつらもともとが強いな。もともとがクソ強いやん。罠全然かからんかったし。はあ、しょう。で、味方は勝手に復活するというありがたいシステム。ありがたいシステムだ。これはなんもなしか。熊おるやん。熊おるやん。罠全くうまいや。罠全くうまいや。全くうまい。そううまいこと踏んでくれへんか。あれ、キャンプエリア、スキルの祭壇。それ。スキルの祭壇。アクティブにします。お、1スキルポイントを獲得。あ、めっちゃありがたい。2ポイントいる。なんもなしかな、この辺は。なんもないな。 ほどね。エリアがあってそこを移動していく感じかなんや。
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information. But I see you're already busy with something else. Come find me again when you're available. Did you want anything else?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
Do you wish you were never given to the Nords?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do. Of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I climbed up the shrouds. The incredible view. Dizziness, the sensation of complete freedom. It was an unforgettable moment.
I can only imagine how you felt. But it sounds amazing.
It was. I wouldn't trade that memory for
ため息が可愛いな。
Thank you, Desarde. You've given me a lot to think about. Did you want anything else?
あ、評判プラスになった。
I must leave you.
なるほど、なんか仲間のクエストは1個しか受けれないっぽいな。よし、こんな時間か。セーブ、あれここじゃできないと。よし、終わっとこうか。